Happy Monday, guys. For those of you having a happy Monday, mine sucked. So, Mr. Satcher, how are you, buddy? Jeff, Mr. Cheesy, how are you? Engineering in the spaces, yes. In all the spaces. Hoi, hoi, hoi. So, yeah. Space engineers. Figuring out what to do with my my mining problem has led me down a path that solves the mining problem but created another problem. Did I get it out of the ditch? Oh, it's out of the ditch. I just don't know what to do with it. I had to make changes to it that are untested. So tonight's going to be the field test, I guess. I don't know what the military term is for when they test something that's never been done before, but they're doing it under fire. Isn't it field testing? Field trials? What's it called? I don't know. I finally got some fruit seeds and planted them and grew some fruit. And left the airtight space, and the inner door didn't close. So as soon as I opened up the outer door, it decompressed the room and killed the crops. So yeah. Yeah. On the flip side, my changes I made last stream, food's coming along nicely. Algae food, that is. We're living off algae. So, nothing really has changed here. Nothing's changed here. I got more of this wall done. And I got this wall done. Well, not done, but further along for the entrance to this tunnel. And you guys know the mining rig I was using, the small grid. So there's two grids. There's small blocks or small grid, and then there's large block or large grid. So large grid is a base. This miner's made out of small blocks or small grid. Down that tunnel, those blinking lights, is the BFD, the big fucking drill. And I paved this tunnel and I ran utilities down the tunnel. Doing so much work down here, I had to put an air station in to refill because it kept dying down here. And this is the BFD, the big fucking drill. So it is supported on either side by sets of wheels running on a concrete railway. I had to get it up on these blocks. This is the front side of the BFD. So I've tried multiple drill heads. One I almost broke through the surface up there. So that was a disaster in its own making. This is the ditch I fell in that I had to get the rig out of and get it up on blocks. That was a multi-hour process. Just getting it out. And that's our existing tunnel that we made with the small grid miner. And you can see how much bigger the borehole is with this guy. So I put the drill heads on hinges so that I could adjust the diameter of the bore. And I just added, because I have to be able to put these concrete blocks in as I go along for it to roll on. And I had one block on each side, and that's when it fell off, because it can only drive straight. There's no turning, so it just drives straight. I mean, I can turn the wheels if I need to, but they're disabled. So I need the machine to drill and clear this as it's moving forward, and ultimately there'll be a welder and a projector on the front of it So it keeps laying its own concrete blocks as I roll forward, basically laying its own railroad tracks. So I don't know. This is the little testing I did, just digging this little piece out right here with this machine, and to give you an idea of the scope of what this does comparatively. Every time I ran that machine down the tunnel, came back with a load of iron or ore, stone, and processed it into concrete, I got maybe I was lucky if I got enough concrete to do 10 to 12 blocks, depending on the size. I ran that machine one time, filled those 3 cargo boxes in the 2 drills to capacity, came back, docked, processed all the material, and made over 100 concrete blocks from it with one trip. So, yeah. Now the big fucking drill. It's actually controlled, piloted like a ship. And I have this status. I have this programmable block, and I custom wrote a script. It basically tells me how much battery life it has. Why is my character drifting? What is happening? What? Why is my character drifting? That's really weird. It's only up while I'm standing up on this. Anyway. It's when I come over here that it happens. But, yeah, it's got this screen that basically shows me how much charge is left in the batteries. And how much ore I can hold. So it monitors how much car goes in. So I know when to stop drilling. Because once you get to a point, you're just wasting power because you're not pulling in any more ore. Yeah, I don't know what that drift is about. It's got to be like a graphical bug. See how my character's just sliding? And it's only when I'm on that vehicle, isn't it? Huh, that's glitchy as shit. Anyway, let's get in a pilot seat. So we're undocked, we're not tethered anymore. Parking brake released. This thing is a freaking beast, man. I mounted spotlights on it so I could see in the tunnel. You gotta be very careful rolling forward, man, because I rolled right into the ditch the last time. That's why I put the scaffolding up here. So I can see how close I am.
Meteor storm inbound.
So I can roll forward a little bit, but not much. When it fell into the ditch earlier, I had a refinery back here, and both the batteries are back here. I put the refinery back, but when it exploded, it took the whole back of this thing off. I had to rebuild it. So I had to rebuild it and get it out of the ditch. So it was a massive explosion. All right, so let's get started here. So we activated the clearing drills in the front. The drill head's now active. Those are small grid drills. They're not collecting anything. All they're doing is clearing the block away so that the eventually I can put new blocks away. It's clearing the material away to make room for blocks. Okay, so I'm not even contacting the tunnel right now. So I can roll forward just a little bit more. You can see those clearing drills. It's really, I can't tell. I don't think I'm lined up even with the other. I can't tell. The old borehole is definitely making its own hole. Like that bottom there doesn't contact it, so I'm not sure what that's about. But, and I'm sure when I had to get it back up on the blocks, I'm not lined up perfectly. So as it's running, right? So it's not collected any ore. What? Why is it not collected ore? Oh, you know why? The refinery's processing it. So I have the refinery on board. Yeah, so what I'm pulling in, the refinery's converting here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down the refinery. So we start stockpiling ore. So as this updates, as ore will come in. Like I said, this is the first time I ran it since I crashed it. So I don't know if everything's working correct. Yeah, we definitely are not aligned correctly. Close to those drill heads, and it's a death sentence. All right, let's roll forward a little bit more. I heard the drill head hit. Okay, we're taking in ore. We're 21% full, 23%. It's pretty cool that you can write your own custom scripts. So I can monitor the battery charge. So I know when I need to quit mining, but yeah, it's look how quick it's going to fill. Those massive cargo containers are going to be filled, and all I did was roll forward that little bit of room. Okay, we're going to roll forward just a little bit more. You can see those clearing drills doing exactly what they were supposed to do. They're not collecting any ore, those little guys. All they're doing is clearing that away to make room for new blocks, so I don't have to do all that manual drilling. This definitely is not fast. It's not going to get me to the goal. I gave up on the goal of getting down to that getting to the cobalt and iron vein, the large vein in front of me. So we're just switching gears and just going into more concrete production, which we can do that here, and we'll just slowly grind our way there using the BFD. But yeah, I accidentally bored too tall here and cut through to the surface, but I'm gonna go ahead and open it up. I have an idea for this spot. We are 97% full. Now I'm running out of air. Do I still have an air bottle on me? I do not. So I'm gonna go ahead and run over here real quick. This is why I added this air station right here. Or refill station. And we are 100% full. So we can now stop the drill heads, stop the clearing heads. Now we're going to roll back to depot. But this is so big, all I can do is wait for that bounce to know I'm there. Now once it gets filled with ore, another problem happens. The connectors don't line up because the back is so heavy with ore. So for me to offload, I have to actually change the angle of that hinge. So I have to bring it up just ever so slightly. And currently where's it at? It is the, what did I call it? The connector hinge. It lower as 80%, I think. I think I need to, I think is raise it to 90%, I think. Sorry, 90 degrees, not percent. Thank you. Yeah, so I think when it's fully loaded, it needs to be 90, but without the ore, the tire pressure that's in there causes the back to pick up, and that won't connect. So I had to put it on a hinge, and you can see I have a lower one there that I had for another purpose, but it didn't work out. I just haven't removed it. So docking this guy is a little bit of a process. So now it changed to ready to dock. Now we're locked in and docked. So now we'll start taking a new battery charge. We'll get back up to 100%. And you can sit there and watch 88.2. It's already, the refinery in the base is already pulling all the ore out. And as it removes it, that will go down to 0. And you can see the charging going up. So instead of me guessing and trying to figure out this little script that I have displaying the results on this console, will let me know when I'm ready to go back out. So with that said, now we got to figure out what we need to do here. So The clearing is working great. So it cleared out enough room for 2 blocks. Eat that food real quick. Now I can't tell if this ring right here that I'm in, I don't know if I just dug that or if it was previously dug. So the plan now, and the whole reason I had the refinery on here is like I was going to, as the ore was coming in, I was going to make concrete here. And I thought this was going to happen at a faster pace. But it's not. But we're going to take the, do you see the small cargo container? There's 1,450 concrete there. I mean, if you've watched this stream from this series from the start, when have I ever had 1,400 concrete? So already I've got 163, and you just see it going up. Every load is over 1,000 concrete. So in terms of getting the base done and getting more stuff done, definitely a lot more progress there. It's just going to take time because I have to march my way all the way down here. Reboring this tunnel. This is all going to be removed.
Fuel low.
Oh, and I just made a mistake by flying down that tunnel. I forgot about not having a canister.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know. And now I got to run the rest of the way. That's all right. All the work I was doing down in this tunnel, I was bringing a spare hydrogen tank with me. Why does it... I don't know, is that an echo? Me putting down these blocks should have no impact on that vehicle. Hopefully it's just an echo. All right, so we got 3 rows of blocks added in on these tracks that we're riding on. We have to turn the wheel just a tad bit to try and get more on that side. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to use the duller white color. And we're going to try and keep the wheels in the white. I can only paint what I can get access to until I roll forward. I can also add more wheels to this, so that's my plan. Can carry more weight. Oh, that's right, I don't have any. Come on, get up there. Just painting the blocks I can reach. All right, now I did this once before. I had to. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna. How can I? I need to add a staircase in here. Is what I need. I need to be able to get out of here when this happens. All right, we've recovered from that. And then what we'll do is we'll do another run. We've got all the concrete, and we're going to go ahead and get this concreted in. And so what have we done now? So I took the 1200 we had. We're already up to 389. So that's what we pulled in, 380. Yep, 389. All right, so let's throw this in here. Now, the couple of the other upgrades I can do, Satchel said BFD is pretty cool. Dude, the word I'm using for it is unforgiving. When you make a mistake with it, you're not coming back from it. When it slid into that ditch and it exploded, the batteries exploded. There was blue arc flying every place. It was wicked to watch, but the lights got wrecked. It was bad. Okay, so we're 0% full. We're 100% charged again. Gonna disconnect. Oh, that bounce, man, when it goes up in the air, the tires are compressed from the weight of the ore. And when you unlock it's a magnetic lock when you dock. So when you undock, your tires push up. And that's part of what happened when I undocked. I wasn't realizing it. And it bunny hopped the whole machine. I had too much air in the tires and it bunny hopped and it slammed the machine against the top of the mine and it just exploded. It was disheartening. It was scary and it was fucking awesome all at the same time. All right, because I can't see shit. So I might have to mount a camera on this puppy. So those tires are not going to go in the white on that side. If I put them completely in the white on this side. So basically my goal should be to get the tire half in the white and half in the gray. That's about the best I'm going to get. Because the base of the tires is too wide. Tommy Reed, how are you, buddy? I don't know how far I am from what I just did. Okay, we got to roll forward a little bit more. See how I have the tire resting on that white block? What I might do is start developing a plan that wherever my tire was, the front tire was previously, mark that block like yellow. Whoop, I actually hit. So back up a little bit. All right, so we're pretty much where the drill head struck the wall. Turn on the clearing drills. Turn on BFD. Yeah, it's definitely changing the size of the tunnel. You can see there are rocks flying at the top and there's nothing at the bottom. So it's almost keeping the bottom of the tunnel at the same height, but it's carving out the tunnel taller, I'm assuming. Because as soon as the drill head gets down there, it stops throwing rock. All right, so just from that little bit of work, was it one rotation of the drill head? We got 47% ore from one rotation of the drill head. So you know what that means? We need to add more storage to the back of it. So we're going to add 3 more storage boxes. But when we do that, there's a couple of things we got to do. We need to add another set of tires in here to hold the weight. Now Now these blocks off to the side here are tire stops. I gotta expand them though. But it's so I didn't smash the connector against the wall. The tires actually smashed against the wall first. All right, so I think I got my white line in there. Okay, we're 57% full. We're going to advance forward. Road forward like 1 block. So I could technically roll forward all the way to the end of the block. We're already 91, we're going to be 99% full. I could keep drilling and just waste the ore, waste the stone just to move forward. I guess we could do that, because we have a long way we have to go, man. Yeah, so we're full. We're at capacity now. So this is just stone being wasted. Yeah, I need a camera at the front, because you can actually add a screen here. And you can have that camera transmit its image on this, like a screen here, so we can see what the front looks like. I'll do that. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. We need more storage and stuff, so let's go ahead and get that done. Shut down the clearing drills, shut down the mining head. See the mining head turning just from the weight. Okay, now the other thing we have to do is we'll do it before we back up. The tunneler connector hinge. We have to move it back to 90 or to 80 degrees. So when we're full, it's at 80. Now it's actually probably going to change when we roll back here. And see, we're back to having to back up and down the tunnel. Okay, so oh, we got to go back to 90? All right. Oh, that's weird. It didn't want me to change the hinge this time. All right, well, 90 it is. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but number 9 down there at the bottom on the hot bar, it says ready to connect. So now it's magnetically sealed. Now all the cargo is going to start dumping. Are we connected? We got power, but we're not getting, why are we not getting? Why is the ore not offloading? We're connected. I actually had an issue last night. The base rant started running out of power. And one of those meteor showers that came in hit one of my wind towers and destroyed it. Okay, it's running. It just must have still had ore it was working on processing. So it's not pulled any new ore yet. You know what I might have to do? Which is going to be sick as hell. I might have to build a second refinery and put it next to it. This game is awesome the way you can do scripting and stuff, and you can set up monitors and status displays. I see you're still not pulling any ore off of here. I don't... happening. Why is the yeah, that's full, 36K in stone. That's 42. Oh, is this one starting to drain yet? There, okay, so it's starting to drain. It's 80%. Okay, 88%. It was at capacity. The refinery didn't need any ore yet. All right. So there's a couple of things we need to do. We're not going to make any changes to this vehicle while it's docked, because if I add weight to it, make changes to it, when I unlock and those tires, the pressure comes off those tires, it's going to fling the vehicle up in the air. So I'm going to add those boxes when I dock. So one of the things I want to do here, go get some material. We're going to let that ore process. I don't know what parts I need, so I'm going to take a bunch of shit. We have a refilling station here, but next to the refilling station, why is it, is that upside down? Yeah, we're going to put that there. Interior plate, yeah. So we're going to put a locker there. In this locker, we're going to store filled. So, okay, we'll make that. And then I want you to make 3 oxygen bottles, 3 hydrogen bottles. Just going to continue with the mass concrete production, but do it after we do all these. Those bottles go. Oh, it auto moved them. That's part of what the conveyor system does. It will move stuff to where it thinks it needs to be. So it put them in here. So here's all these bottles. Okay, well, let me refill these. I don't know why. We're going to take... You know what we're going to do, because we need to do it anyways. Did I grab those plates? I grabbed them. So we've been painting areas where we need, where we can refill. We've been painting blue. So what we're going to do here is we're going to keep this storage locker filled with emergency O2 and hydrogen bottles. So when we get further down the tunnel, when I run out of stuff, I'm not going to be able to make it back. So if you carry the bottles with you in your inventory, it will autofill your suit from the bottles. So as part of that, oh, you know what? Let me go back before I do that. Dump all this crap off. Let's go grab another load of ice. Whoop. Whoop, you're going to hit that. In this area we found with the surface ice, the stuff that's really close to the surface, I think it's a small deposit. We've already started mining out a lot of it. We started hitting, I don't know how deep it goes, but seeing the floor, how we started hitting soil. So I'm thinking it's not a deep deposit.
Inventory full.
Okay, we don't need the stone. We just want to carry back a load of ice.
Inventory full.
So far the stream has been about building out this base. This whole stream series about building out this base and digging this tunnel. Haven't really done anything related to combat yet, but I think I said at the start of the stream. Let me put the ice in here. That's gonna start. Yep, it's see how it automatically filled all those bottles. So we're gonna take 3 of the O2 bottles, and we're gonna take 3 of the hydrogen bottles. Oh, it automatically filled my suit. Wait, no. Oh, it's too many bottles. Too many hydrogen. I want... Give it to me, the O2 bottles. There we go. As long as you have ice in here, it fills the bottles for melting the ice. So now we're going to run down here real quick. I don't want to fly because it will try and use the O2 in the bottles. Emergency oxygen, emergency hydrogen bottles. There we go. So this area of the tunnel that I accidentally dug too deep or too high, I'm going to dig this out. I'm going to create a chamber of reinforced concrete. And I'm going to put a blast door there and a blast door on that side. And we're going to build an ICBM in here. And they have warheads in this game that you can actually launch rockets at enemy bases. And the warheads detonate on contact or by timer. Can't build nuclear warheads, but we can get them pretty damn close in this game. So we're going to find a facility someplace on Mars. And that's going to be our first military pirating operation. We're going to see if we can disable a base and then go in and loot whatever we can from it. Sounds fun to me. All right, we are empty. We are fully charged. So here's what we want to do. We're going to disconnect. There's our bounce. See how the whole machine comes up off the ground? That's what I did the last time. That when the machine was compressed from the ore in it and it was locked in place, I changed the tire pressure. And when it happened, when I unlocked the tires expanding, it acted like giant springs and it hurled the vehicle in the air and smashed it against the ceiling. All right, so let's go ahead and get our changes made to the vehicle. Tommy, how are you, buddy?
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, so the 1,257 concrete that I had in my inventory, we made 2 trips. The first test mining, then we went back and got another load, and it made 1,180 bags of concrete total in 2 trips. It would take me 5 or 10 trips with this to get even anywhere near that. So it's a beast. It hauls in ore. And honestly, if I had somebody somebody here, you know, giving me ideas and things, it'd probably be 50% more efficient just from other people's input. All right, so what I'm going to do is I don't want to put it directly over the back axle. I'm going to put it in the middle. What do I need? What's the matter? What you... Oh. So we're going to add 2. We'll start there. So make 50 interior plates, 100 comps, 20 pipes, 20 motors, 20 computers. I don't know if I've got any of those grids left. I don't think I do. So yeah, we'll make 10 of those. You're gonna watch take over base. Man, it's supposedly it's freaking fun as hell, man, to raiding a base because they put up a fight. So we're gonna see how it goes, my friend. All right, now I painted that wall black. I think. And I'm at level 4 of my buffs. Level 5 is max. So I've been keeping my guy alive. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't carry anymore. So let's use what we have. Okay, so we can't do anything else there. So now we have to do the 1x1 wheels on the left. Wait a minute, I got myself stuck in here. Later, you're getting yourself all jammed up in there, buddy. Okay, so we need a bunch of material for that. Come on, get up there. All right, and now we need the right side of it. And apparently as slow as I move, we don't need, oh my God, we don't need to worry about the tires rubbing together or anything. I keep trying to clean up these pieces I'm leaving because I keep running into them. So as I go around and I fly around, I'll clean up the top of the tunnel as best I can. All right, so we need the rest of that material now. Now with these additional axles and tires. Oh, wrong tool, wrong tool.
Fuel critical.
God damn it. Need more interior plates. Clay's got himself stuck again. Small tubes. And make a bunch of small tubes, make some more large tubes, more interior plates. So right now we have wait a minute, where'd it go? Oh, the little survival constructor was actually working on making concrete as well out of all that. There it is. It got moved. Is there no room for it? All right. Yes. Cargo container. We got almost 3,000 concrete now. I mean, it's almost laughable how much we have to work with now, just from this little bit of damn, I still used all the small tubes. I didn't realize I needed this many. Okay. Okay, construction comps, small tubes. Ooh. But apparently, I was reading up a little bit today on constructing the equivalent of self-guided missiles, and you can give them coordinates, so I can go out and I can recon a place on the surface, get the coordinates, and program the flight AI to take off and basically plunge itself at those coordinates, and to arm the warhead just before impact, which is going to be freaking hilarious if it works. I think these bases have defenses, so they may shoot the missile down. And I don't know what happens. Do they immediately know who sent the missile? And your reputation with them drops? I don't know how any of this works. All right, so there's our third axle in the back. Can we... Damn, we still need interior plates. Okay, we need like 50 interior plates. So we don't continue to just run around, we're going to make 60. Yeah, 3,000 concrete. And I'm going to burn through it quick, but this is going to get upgraded pretty damn quick here. We're going to do a lot of this tonight. We're going to try and finish this. And how many streams have I done where this has been open and look like this, and it, you know, and I've been bitching I just don't have enough concrete. This poor drone bay, I haven't taken it out yet. Haven't given up on the drone idea. I'm thinking it's probably just me not knowing what the hell I'm doing. As sad as that is to say. What, you still need plates? What? Oh my god, I actually made extra, and I didn't make enough. I know everybody's gonna go, oh, well, you just used the build planner. I know about the build planner. All right, so there's 2 more boxes now. So it moved us from 48 to 78 capacity. I used to have in the script it said how many boxes were there, but I'm like, why do I need to know that? I don't think I do. I just need to know the total capacity. So I went from 48 to 79. Now what I need to do is there's Tunneler Wheels is the group. And I have the wheels set at 1.5 and 10% strength. So I need to add these wheels to it. So 1.5. You just need to nudge the strength and then change it back for it to apply to all the wheels. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Oh, I was supposed to change it with the group. Don't know why I did it individually, but either way. Now I'm going to turn off steering, because if you activate the wheels for steering, they'll turn. So I don't want to accidentally drive off the blocks. So now with this additional wheel back here, oh, I'm at the front. What am I looking at? With the additional wheel back here, now do you see, remember this connector was even down here? Once I disconnected it, sprung up. All right. Tell you what, let's go and refill O2 and H2. Don't know how long we're going to be out there, so what we're going to do is we're going to take one of each. And we can't refill them here, so when they're empty, we have to take them back inside to refill them. But over time, we'll see how it goes. So we're going to have a massive amount of extra weight on the back, but we've added an extra axle. We're probably going to need to consider adding a second axle to the middle and maybe another one to the front. Eventually, it'll be all the way down the side. You only fight with the pirate and the Factorum faction. They're enemies in the game. Well, I'm going to be a pirate, Tommy. I'm going to attack everybody. That's my plan, and it may come to a spectacular ending where they just destroy me. I don't know. Okay, the lights are still on. Parking brake is disengaged. Okay, let's stop there. You know what? We said we were going to do the camera, didn't we? All right. Well, we'll get that added in. I can roll forward a couple of blocks. How easy it is without somebody spotting for me. How easy it's going to be just to roll off the... to roll off the front of it. Now, if I get another set of wheels in here, it's not going to be that detrimental if I accidentally roll off the front of it. Because all the other axles will still be there for me to... Oh, back up a little bit. Make sure, because I heard it thump. I heard the drill head smash. Make sure we're okay here. No damage. That drill head will fall off if I damage the hinge. The whole damn thing would just collapse and fall off. Clearing drills on. Drill head on. Ore is flowing in. We're already 5% full. I just got out of the seat. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring? Concrete. We're gonna run and grab it real quick. I think everything's okay with the drill. Get rid of this. Yeah, I guess, yeah, 500 bags. We'll keep them on the... There's no real storage on it. I guess I can add... Well, yeah, there is. There's cargo storage, but that's going to be ore we can't carry. We're 30% full. Rolling forward a tad bit. Yeah, so the holy grail of these kind of mining machines, from my understanding, is the ones that will lay the block in the front for you, so you can, and they'll weld it, automatically weld it. So all you have to do is make sure that there's enough concrete on board, and it will just keep automatically laying blocks as you roll forward. And that's the next iteration of this. It's what I'm planning on doing. Okay, so what I have to do right now is I can roll forward just slightly, not a lot. I'm going to turn off the clearing drill heads. I'm going to fall right there. So it's safe to work here, and we're going to go ahead and get more blocks put in here. As long as we stay out of that area, that's the kill zone. Hey, look, we're ducking under an active drill. Where's OSHA when you need him? %60 full. I turned back on the clearing drill heads. Why are we still at 60% full? Oh, you know what? I don't... Did I bet I had to recompile. Do I have to recompile the script? Because when I change the number of boxes? Why are we not getting... Oh, wait a minute, you know what? Did I make a boo-boo? I made a boo-boo. Made a big boo-boo. I can't get ore in them. I need to connect them. They're not connected to anything. I made a boo-boo. Okay, so let's fix that real quick. So let's go ahead and shut down mining for the moment. Let's go get the stuff we need, or there's no point backing up until we're full. I don't have a conveyor connected to those two new boxes. Had I stacked them directly on top of the other boxes, I would have been okay. But these ports are not connected to anything. So there's no way for ore to go in them. So we need to do this. Plates, pipes, construction cops. I was like, what's happening? Don't need these, don't need these, don't need these. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna take 20 of each. I need to eat. Okay, that one's connected. Damn it, I still need them 2 construction comps short. Produce 10 more of those. Where's the foods? Now our dilemma should be solved. We take the seat, restart the drills, forward just a bit. Oof. You can feel the drill head clang. I hit the rock by accident. 100% full that quick. All right, shut down drilling. And we know we have to readjust the connector. Well, I don't know. At full load with the other axle added in, it looks like it's going to line right up. Ready to connect. It's locked. We didn't have to adjust the connector, so we may not have to do that much anymore. Let's make sure everything is working. Yeah, so it hasn't pulled any ore off yet. So I think what it's doing is the percentage full, the script is only looking at the storage boxes on the miner. The drills themselves have integrated storage boxes that hold ore, so I think it empties from the front and back. So I think it's emptying the drills is why we don't see it go down yet. Because you can hear it. It's definitely munching on stone. Yep, and it's working. All right, so let's get rid of that and that and that. Get that back out of our inventory. While we're standing here, it's at our H2 bottle. Let's go ahead and swap that for a fresh one. All right, so what do we got? We got 300. Now what do you guys think? Is there any opinions? Give me 1 second and I'll ask my question. Oh, busted the frame out. That wall I turned into a docking bay. This side, should I turn it into another mining tunnel? Because there is ice, silicon, and magnesium 600 meters that way. So I'm thinking about going ahead and drilling a tunnel that direction. I won't have the BFD there, but I could always build a second BFD if I needed to. You know, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to open it up as a tunnel. Because I was going to just go down this tunnel and then just make a... I don't know. You know what? I could just make a right turn right here for the mining vehicle to go down there and work. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just leave it one entrance. Let's leave it one entrance. Hear that echo? They must have... I don't remember hearing that, man. Damn, I keep blowing up frames up there. Stop it, Cletus. God, it's glorious having concrete. That freaking super stack of concrete. There's 2,400. That's not including what was being manufactured. It's already at 474. Just from this previous trip. Come on, get up there. Okay, the corner's in. This poor top side. This thing was framed out. I haven't even upgraded the towers. It's been like this. What is this, part 4 or 5 of this series? So this top side needs some much needed love. Now we have the concrete to do it. Now I got to figure out, I think I'm going to go ahead and keep these wind towers. But it's funny, one of them, I think it's that one, is now changed to pour. Can build castles. Oh Lord, I don't know what I would need to do that for. Yep, one of them changed. I don't understand. So, Tommy, if you're still there, bud, I don't know if you were here I asked this question the last time. Like, the wind clearance on my wind turbines will change from optimal to good or good to poor, and I've not changed anything. Like, that one was good and now it's poor. So I don't understand why what changes to make them go bad. Like this one, that's seven blocks high, 7 tower blocks, and it was good. This one was good, and it went to poor, and I took 1 block off and it fixed it. Chillman 2K, how are you, buddy? So weather changes will cause your towers to change. Will they go back? So when one of them goes poor, do I just leave it?
Energy low.
Because I know I need to get more. So just leave it alone. So is that it? I asked 2 questions. Do I change it or do I leave it alone? And you said yes. So which one are you saying yes to? So it's the weather changes that are doing it. Okay. So leave it alone. Okay. Because I am kind of anal retentive in that way. Like, That tower's got 7 blocks. I changed this one to 6. I want them all to match. This one's got 8. That one's got 7. So I want to drop that one by 1 and raise this back by 1. But what I think I'm going to do is how I do these diagonal extensions off my base. I think these towers have to be a minimum of 9 blocks apart, so I might actually run them out this direction to like here and add another wind turbine further away. Yeah, I tried to space them off on the corners like that, diagonal, to create as much clearance as I could. So I'm not exactly sure what happened. Yeah, I did the hydrogen generator. My God, dude, it just eats ice. I filled, I smelted enough ice. Not this series. This was when I was on the moon and before the pirates kicked me off the moon. I smelted enough ice to fill a hydrogen tank and the generator, and I thought, oh, I'm set. I turned that generator on, and probably within 10 minutes, it had exhausted all the hydrogen in its internal tank and emptied the separate hydrogen tank. I was just shocked, man. And that was on the moon. And the issue with being on the moon is, you know, wind turbines don't work, of course. So you have to have enough towers, and I build my solar towers with the automated turret controller that tracks the sun, and they work great. But you only get power during the day. You have to store it in batteries, but you'd have to have an entire farm of solar panels to store enough energy to do what I want to do. You want to have hydro engines turned on intermittently, like you turn them on for a minute and turn them back off, and it generates enough power to like charge your batteries quick. Sorry, the names are really small. Is it JG1? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. They're real small, so I have to like look real close to see what the names are. Can only suggest that I seek uranium. Yeah, I know about the reactor, dude. Oh, you guys, I don't know if you were here. Were you guys here when I built that ship out of the workshop last stream? It's the first time I ever flew a ship. Dude, it didn't end well. You don't see that ship here anymore, do you? You're talking about going out and finding uranium. I barely made it out of my base, and I've crashed the first ship I flew. So, yeah, uranium's on the list, but it's down the list. So yeah, we're at 1,090 bags of concrete and still going from one load of ore. It's amazing that the BFD, man, what it pulls in. All right, what was I doing here? I got sidetracked. I came down to eat again. Yeah, you usually want to have hydro engines be turned intermittently. Only suggest so. You turn them on when your battery is below a certain percentage and turn off when it's above it. Without it, I just build a combination of solar, wind, and ice power. Otherwise, you're just wasting ice. I know it's two people saying two different things. Yeah, I do the I build solar towers, and I put them on the automatic turret controllers, and I actually put a camera on them, and they follow the sun. That works. when I do that on the moon, but my understanding from reading everything is solar is not as effective on Mars because of the atmosphere. And, you know, oh, and now I've got two. Oh, wait, the wind's just low. And these things turn 24/7. So I'm getting more than enough juice. I just think what I wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back up, get back up, get back up.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, so let's do this. Let's see how far we'd have to extend this out. 1. Nope, wrong block, wrong block. Why are you like that? That's weird. Oh, wrong. Hey, what the hell are you doing? How many is that? We came out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Showman said not true about Mars and solar. Okay. Yeah, see, man, I'm only going by the stuff that I'm reading, and I can definitely set up the solar farm because they're fun to build. Maybe that's what I'll do at the end of these. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll keep maybe those 2 wind turbines and try 2 solar towers here. We'll do that. We'll see how it goes. I think that's far enough. Or should I go further to damn it, wrong block again, Cletus, moron. I think that's far enough, isn't it? I'm worried it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll do another one just to be sure, man.
Energy low.
Energy low? Oh no. There. Go get some energy. Need an energy drink. Now, one thing is on the moon, man, the pirate activity was, they were up my ass. Once they destroyed my base, they leveled it. When I restarted, I just said, okay, we're going to restart on Mars. But there's been no activity here. So I don't know if Mars just has less presence or... Wouldn't it still be better to win? I don't know, man. I mean, again, everything I've read talks about where solar pulls in more power on Mars, potentially, the weather affects the input and it only runs during the day, where the wind towers, because there's so many storms. I mean, I get storms left and right, and those 4 towers I have 3 large batteries down in the base. They're charged 100% of the time, all the time. I can run the base at full capacity and they supply enough power. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll know when I try it, you know. But I appreciate the input, man. It's but we'll go ahead and do a solar tower here. The thing that's got me nervous about the solar part of it is on the moon. I had the I did the same concept. I have these round towers, and I put the put a rotor and a hinge. I have the way I do my solar panels. I have 6 panels on each tower. And when those pirates showed up, first thing they hit was my panels and destroyed them. And I'm like, okay, it was a large amount of resources to rebuild them. I'm working on rebuilding the panels. I don't have any power. And they came back and hit. I didn't even have the panels back online, and they hit them again. So it sucked. I mean, oh shit, I did a wrong block there. So it definitely sucked, and it was disheartening. But that's when I said, you know what? I'm going to do the pirate thing now. But I think I started to say, I said, okay, I'm going to be on Mars, and we'll start building the base, and we're going to put everything underground we can. We'll use wind because they're cheap to repair and rebuild. And my plan is, and it hasn't changed, but like I've got these 3 batteries. I was actually going to build a secondary battery bank on this side, and I wanted to have enough power underground so even if they hit the base and destroyed the towers, I could still function. When it's optimal, you can get like 1 megawatt of power using 5 wind turbines. 5 towers of 5 turbines each can solve your problem. Yeah, part of it's aesthetics, man. I don't want to do the porcupine towers where you have 1 tower and multiple turbines on it. I also don't want the area to look like a freaking wind farm. So, but I was surprised when these are the 2 original towers I put up. One was good, one was optimal, and everything I was doing, they supplied the power. It was only when I brought the regular size refinery online that I needed additional power. I only needed 1 tower, but I built 2. You know, I read that they worked underground as long as they were in they had to have so much clearance around them. Because I actually contemplated putting 1 down there before I built my elevator. Which I'm very proud of. All right. These voxels that get left here, you can't clear them with the hand drill most of the time. The only solution I have found is to God damn it. The only solution I found was to actually put a regular drill there, build a drill, and run it for a minute on clear mode. Is there any other tricks to get rid of those? But yeah, when I run into them when they're in important places, like this one I can turn this rig around, and just that top drill is a clearing drill to make the tunnel wider. I can pull him over to clear that one. But man, when they're inside the base, complete pain in the ass. All right, we got those. Windows are on them in color in our piece. Floating Voxel by Cletus Jenkins. Yeah, I clear them with the hand drill. I maybe have
Energy low.
a low percentage, maybe 40% success rate with the hand drill. And the problem is the game treats them as like a full block. When I was trying to get a drone to fly down the tunnel, if you guys are new to the stream, man, I've had some freaking adventure trying to get stuff to work, but this little drone bay, I had built a drone and tried to get it to autopilot down the tunnel to pick up ore. Before I invented BFD, this is what I used for mining, and I was just loading ore into a box and wanted to get a drone to come down and pick it up. It didn't go well, but I had 2 of those voxels floating right here, man, and that drone bounced off from it, and I thought for sure it was going to get destroyed. He hit it hard. But like I said, I just turned the mining rig around. I was able to clear it with the clear drill. Yeah, I guess you can mine with warheads. They were talking about small warheads and that's it. Out of the first load of concrete. All right. So that load, we got 1,137 out of that load of concrete, the last load. All right, we know BFD is empty. Let's go ahead and run a second run here. Oh, you know what? We need to keep some concrete on us for the new blocks. Because originally my plan, I have the refinery on it, and I was going to put an assembler on it. And I still can, but I was just going to make concrete right here and just keep rolling forward. But it didn't. It mines faster than it can process the ore. So there was honestly no point in keeping it on there. Whoop. Yeah, what's it? JG Row, GJ Row, I think it is. Yeah, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I read about it. That's my version 2 upgrade of the BFD is the projectors and the welding arms up front. And I'll just project a blueprint of these 4 blocks and see how that works. But yep, that's Gyro. There you go. Sorry, yeah, I can't read it, like I said, and if I butcher your name, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. I'm using the chat window in OBS, and even though you increase it in size, the names are so freaking small in that little chat window. So some of them I have to squint and stare at. All right, well, let's move forward here and see how quick we can fill this puppy. Okay, we're on dock. There's the bounce. Place the porking brake. Okay, let's see how close we are. Yeah, I got to get a camera up front, man. Oh, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. Still got room. Oh, I'm hitting. There we go. And you know, the other thing I just remembered. Whoop, wrong key. The other thing I remembered, I have to change the speed limit on the axles I just added. I don't want this puppy to go taking off down the tunnel. I was squinting, staring. Yeah. Yes, I'm like, what? Staring at the screen. I'm like, what? What the hell is that name? All right. Throw heads on, collecting stone. We're not close enough with the clearing heads to really do a lot right now. We're already at 8% full. In just a few minutes, man, we farm enough for 1,100 bags of concrete. That's insanity. And you can see that tunnel with the roadway from the small mining vehicle. It was madness trying to get enough material just to build what I had. Yeah, you don't have any use for it. That's why I added the concrete mod. And because I love having different materials and games to build with. And the fact that everything had to be built out of metal blocks, I'm like, really? So I went and looked, and it's sure as shit, there's was it ACQ or AQC, whatever. He's got his concrete mod, and I absolutely love it, man. I'm building everything out of concrete. It adds a dynamic to the game where you're having to mine the stone, not just everybody's like, yeah, you just put injectors on, throw all the stone away, you don't need it. And I'm like, no, man, I need it. I need all this stone. Yeah, before I added the small block clearing drills to the side, I was having to use the hand drill and clear the room for those blocks off. That worked out nice, man. %40 full. We hit a little bit. You know, I could probably extend this catwalk out one block safely. I can't tell. I don't think I'll be too close to the drill head. Maybe, I don't know. But it was good putting this up here because I can get a bird's eye view of what's happening down there. I need to figure out what to do on this screen. Okay, we're at 80%, closing out 80% full. Stop the drill when it's horizontal. So yeah, I don't have the materials on me to do it, but when we back up, we'll do it. I don't know if it would be any help, to be honest. Because the catwalk itself blocks most of your view, but for at least from here. And my face is going to be right up in the, behind the drill. It's in front of me. Closing in on capacity. So the question is, do we add... Oh, go. We've got room back there potentially for 5 more storage boxes. But we don't have room for more axles. So if we overdo it, it's going to suck. Or that bottom connector, I was thinking about running conveyors down the bottom of the tunnel once I get so far down so I don't have to back all the way back down. Oh, wrong spot. Like, yeah, I guess you could put stairs down, huh? All right, so we need just a little bit more material, so let's inch forward just a bit. I don't want to go home without being 100% full, and there we are, 100% full. That's unreal, man. With the 2 large batteries we have on here, they're under there, under the behind these respective blocks. We're only at 99.9% from all that drilling. All right. Anyway, enough gabbing. Drill just, I've got the brake torque on. It just takes a bit to slow down. I need to fix the top of the tunnel there. What I need to do is ready to connect, so it's locked. Set the parking brake, get out. And you know what I'm gonna do? So now that we know that, we're gonna take the yellow paint marker and we're gonna paint where that set of tires are, so we know we need a visual cue, so when we're in the seat we're going to be able to tell when we come up to that yellow marker when we're ready to dock. Yeah, it's unloading the drills first. All right. This little guy just starts cranking away. I forgot that I have him. He's producing his little share of concrete. I didn't mean for him, or gravel rather. I didn't mean for him to do it. Take all that out of there. And I don't know why, man. I guess wherever they can fit stuff, they put stuff. Because I don't have anything stored on that rover, but... I'm constantly finding stuff in the storage containers on it. All right. We mixed our concrete together, so we won't get an accurate count, but I guess it's all right. My only complaint about Space Engineers is I wish the jetpack did what, like the jetpack in Empyrean, it can actually keep you in the proper orientation if you want it to. We got a bunch of this crap. We got to... What am I doing there? Oh, wrong button. Come on. Bouncy. Yeah, it just sucks, man. If you've played Empyrean, you know what I'm talking about. And I think they were trying to be realistic with it, because obviously you have, I guess in a real jetpack in space, you have to take all that into account, so they're trying to be real with it. But man, oh man, oh man. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Yeah, the rest of that I think we're going to be able to cover with blocks. Would also be really cool to get rid of those blocks that sort of hang out. I've seen a couple of games where once you upgrade a block, any terrain that's within that block gets auto removed, which would, be quote unquote realistic. If I build a concrete block there, the earth is not going to be entombed inside the concrete. So if you were to bust the concrete out, the earth should be gone. Because then people could use blocks to clear those funky voxels away. Look at that, guys. That wall, this floor, the base floor, this little building took multiple streams just to farm up the concrete. We got these two walls completed in one stream. Gyro said the drawback would be if you misplace a block, you suddenly have a hole in the ground. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. There needs to be something, man. They need to do something that sweeps those little blocks out. Because I've also read that people will have mishaps where they're flying or driving quick in a vehicle and they hit one of those little blocks and it's just like hitting a brick wall and the vehicle just explodes. Mark, how are you, buddy? How's my day going? Well, it started off like shit from work, but, you know, I'm enjoying the stream, enjoying the game. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this because I made this wall deeper intentionally for the whole drone thing, and I think I'm still going to try it. I just got to figure out how to do it. That's my problem, is that I don't know what I'm doing. Essentially, it's the foundation of the problem. And each of these docks was meant to be a small drone. All right. I have to put a ceiling in here and then finish the wall. And that's my little partially protected drone bay. All right, let's refill. Yeah, I saw about going into creative, but I don't want to keep switching back and forth into creative. All right, we're empty. We're fully recharged. We didn't really come as far forward as I would have liked. I guess I got a little bit nervous there, but we'll... Oh no, we got full. That's what it was. We filled up. The other thing, and I have not used it, is that drill head's actually on a piston. So I could extend that drill head 10 meters forward if I needed to reach out further. I just have not done it yet, and I don't know if it's going to cause the vehicle to tip forward. Oh my God, will you get off me? Get stuck in the damn tires, man. I need to keep clearing this stuff out. That bumped the drill heads a little bit into the wall, so those... Yep, no damage, we're good. Might start jiggling, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to extend it. I'm too nervous to extend it, to be honest. All right, here goes the bounce. She pops up, man, when all the weight's gone. See, I just can't see the front there. I still got plenty of room. I don't know when I'm going to make contact with the drill heads, though. Looks like it was just right there. I rolled forward and let it tap. So I think that's where we need to be, right there. Yep, parking brakes on, clearing drills on, drill head activated. Ore's coming in. We're almost at the old path of concrete frames that we used to drive across. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to do. If I put a camera in the front, I don't think it can broadcast just to a screen. I think I have to have a whole nother, like, that's a programmable block. I think I have to have, do I just need an LCD? Can I just mount a screen and connect it to the camera? It would suck if I had to have a whole nother big ass block like that. You have to add the camera view option to your G menu and use it like that. So I thought you could put a camera on a screen, though. You can't do that. So like there's a, so you add it to the screen like here, and then when you click it, it changes your view to the camera. Okay. The only thing I've used cameras for at this point has been tracking the sun. Okay, well, that could just be, man, that was just my assumption. Like I said, the stuff I'm saying you have to take with a grain of salt because I'm going by what I'm reading, what people are telling me. It is not from practical experience. To be honest, dude, I built this big ass drill. I'm shocked that it's working. I'm absolutely shocked that I did this. The only thing I looked up help on was the scripting, how to use the programmable block. And once I realized it was C# scripting, I was like, shit, I know this. So scripting is no big deal for me. So I needed one example script, and that was it. I modified it, and We're almost full already. Almost full. Tommy, you're saying scripting's easy for you too? Is that what you mean? Script the drone. I don't know if I can do that, man. Trying to write that. Use the AI blocks. Oh my God. That was something else, my friend. All right, we're 100% full. So we're going to back up now. And this is as fast as it will move. I didn't want it to move faster. I might, once I get comfortable with it, I might make it 10 kilometers an hour. So here's our yellow block. So we know we're approaching locking. It keeps bouncing away. There it goes, ready to lock. We're locked. Can I boogie? The boogie like dancing? Dude, I can't sing, I can't dance. You can use the AI blocks, so Tommy, you're gonna have to help me, buddy. Were you here for that stream when I tried to do the drone? Go back and watch that stream, and you'll see. You'll be like, "Oh my God, this guy's an idiot." So, I could get it to fly down the tunnel, and it was bouncing off the walls and shit when I had the collision avoidance on, because obviously you don't want it slamming into stuff. It would fly down the tunnel much smoother and much more direct with collision avoidance off. But man, it would smash into this vehicle. It didn't care what it hit. So, and I set the waypoints. I think I did it like 6 times. You saw some, but not all of it. So I don't know. Does the AI have problems flying through a tunnel? Enclosed in space, that's what I was wondering, if maybe it's the tunnel. So, oh wow, that's only 700 meters away to that. We need a couple of these things because we need seeds. And this is close. I built that farm, and I forget who it was. One of the viewers came in and said, "Oh, you're going to need more than 6 farm plots." My friend, I can't get seeds worth shit. Okay. Yay, newspaper rifle. I have no idea what the hell a newspaper rifle is, but I got it. No seeds. Damn you, dirty apes. And I'm at the point now, I used to grind down all of it. I just grind down the major components. I don't pick up all the scraps of metal anymore. But yeah, Stop getting seeds, man. Okay, there's all the stuff we grinded. That'll help us build a little bit of stuff. Well, the trade station is what I'm supposed to be pirating. I'm supposed to be attacking and not trading. Supposed to be taking the shit. Honestly, I haven't even flown around Mars yet. Like I said, my first attempt at piloting ended in disaster. I built this ship, and the one I got off the workshop, I built with learning how to use the auto welder. So I got it built, and I flew it out there, and crashed it right into the surface of Mars. It was hard to fly. This is what I built, my first attempt at ever building it. And I flew out of here with it, just went above the base, hovered, and came back in. And this thing flies like a dream. But I don't know. I need to snap a blueprint of it, though, before I fly it. I don't know if you can pirate them or not, man. Yeah, they've got a force field around it. I have no idea. I know there's a ton of ships up there in transport that I can go after, and that was probably what I was really going to go after. I just don't know what happens to my rep at the trade stations when I start hitting the ships. My assumption is that they stop letting me in. All right, it's 40% full. It's working on it. Yeah, so at the underside of this, I purposely built arched like that because my plan was to lay a network of conveyor pipe down here, you know, and put 20 blocks in every so often. So instead of having to back all the way down, I don't have to do it. Oh, there's a couple blocks I missed. I don't have to back all the way down. You're playing right now? God damn it, I don't have the concrete on me. I guess I need to make a little tiny locker. I need to put a storage locker on the BFD. I missed one at the start, so I think I may go get it. Can I not? Yeah, we can. Oh, well, there's more in there. Playing a community server. Yeah, this server is set to public. I mean, people can join it, but I'm not trying to get into a big community thing. I think it eventually would be fun to play this as part of a clan. Eventually, if I ever find enough people to join the gaming community I'm trying to start. It'd be fun to maybe do Space Engineers PvP. That seems like it'd be fun. If the stuff that's out there is true, if the guys are really fighting big faction battles. All right, we got a ways that we can go here. We're slowly inching our way towards the end of the tunnel. And I know this is not super exciting for you guys watching some idiot mind stone in Space Engineers, but I appreciate you guys being here. All right. Yeah, we got to clean that out. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Be surprised how relaxing he's playing it or watching it, you mean? Because I got hooked on this game, man. Bradley Smith, how are you, buddy? You're playing also just a solo server, you know, in space, not in the ground. I haven't done a space thing yet. The very first time I played this game, my son, who got me into a bunch of these games, email me. We tried a space start, and I think it was one of the scenarios, was it like red server or red ship or something, red base, and you start off on an asteroid with a crash like cargo ship.
Storm inbound.
But we ended up starting on the Earth-like world, restarting, and I just didn't find the Earth-like world fun. There's the bounce. Is it? It's whatever, the red ship. Is that what it is? The scenario. Yeah, I got to get the top of these. Some of these need to go. They block the camera view as I'm trying to navigate. Okay, so it's a custom start point, and Bradley Smith has started on Earthlight, collected enough stuff, got in space. See, that would be fun, man. I just I don't know. I started on the moon. I really like the moon. The whole feel of not having the gravity and everything is fun. But dude, those pirates kicked my ass and evicted me from the moon. I mean, granted, I could have gone someplace else on the moon and started a whole brand new base and probably still been there, but I was disheartened. All right, we're going to roll just a tad bit forward. I think we're good there to start drilling. Yep. Then we'll roll forward once we get about 30% full. Clearing drills on, mining head on. Already 10% full. Holy crap. The drill head hasn't even spun a full 360 degrees. Maybe you're rebuilding on. That's what my plan is, buddy. I actually thought that because part of this for me, what slowed me down building on the moon was power, was solar. And it took me so much time to get enough solar towers. And granted, I was learning how to do the, you know, the tracking of the sun and everything with the towers. And I got all that working. But once I got it built and I was underground and I was mining and I was working and I logged in, because I do some of the stuff off stream. And then I'll, you know, come back and say, this is what I got done so far. So I logged in to do some mining off stream and wasn't recording anything. They hit the base and it was just toast. They took out the towers. To say I was sad was an understatement. %36 full. I'm sure I can update this script. Right now, all it's doing is adding together all the space in the 5 cargo boxes. I'm sure I can modify the script. I have to look it up to take into account the storage of the drill bits themselves. Compounded with some asteroids. Your base was the crater. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised, man. Was that last night? The day before? I don't know if it was yesterday or day before, but I noticed that I didn't have nearly as much power coming into the base. I went up to the surface and one of the towers was just gone. So it got nailed by a meteor. $72. Okay, I just checked and didn't even pay attention. Yeah, I got about 2 blocks of clearance I can roll forward. What was it? Oh shit, I hit those, I forgot to pick up the frames. The drill bit just smashing them. To make matters worse, they managed to take out my spawn point, so I had to make my way back from around. That's what happened to me. I had gotten rid of my rover and my spawn point on the second hit. They took out my my survival, whatever it is, survival kit, I think it's called. Yeah, they wasted it. And I got a rover. Took me about 5 minutes to drive back to it across the moon surface, and there was just nothing left, dude. It was some blocks in a crater, and I just said, okay, well, that's over. So I wonder if those drill bits took damage from hitting those couple of craters. We're full, so let's go ahead and let's inspect that, shall we? Everything's shut down. All right, before we do that, our bottle's empty, so we need to go refill. I'm getting to the point down this tunnel. I probably need to store an emergency bottle on the miner. Okay. Looks like the drill bit just laughed at him. No damage taken. Long way to go, man. BFD's cooking through it like butter. Like butter. And that echo is unnerving. I don't recall that ever being a thing, man. That's it? No more concrete. Are you sure? And away we go. Yeah, no matter how much I hold down the key, it still creeps backwards. And as tempting as it is to increase the speed, I don't want to. Because like I said, if I roll off of that, if I mess up and roll off, okay, you keep saying unlocked, but I just need you back there, buddy. All right, so now it's not lining up. Why you not line? You line now. I don't want to turn the wheels because I didn't turn the wheel going out. We didn't pick up any more ore. Yeah, so it's definitely misaligned. So, see, this is the part that is really nerve-wracking with this thing is actually... Yeah, so it's like... I could never turn the wheels, so I don't know why it's suddenly saying it can't. It's definitely misaligned. It needs to go... It needs to go to the right. So we got to enable steering on the wheels and sort of course correct. There we go. Wait, no? There we go. Now it's ready to go. It's locked. We just needed a minor course correction. I don't want these wheels. Still not perfect, but it's at least connecting now. I mean, I've got all the playroom I need. All right, what's next on the list, guys? so I messed up here. I meant to make these two sides match.
Fuel low.
I know, I saw it before you said anything. Trying to give me grief. And I'm not sure why they, like, they won't let you eat, you know? It's kind of weird. Like, oh, you're still hungry? Please wait. It's like, can you imagine going to the kitchen and the refrigerator saying, oh, I'm sorry, you just had a bite of a sandwich. If you're still hungry, please wait. How to get you at the all-you-can-eat buffets. The hell? What in the hell are you doing, man? That's what I... Oh my god, why is it doing that? Do you not keep the same rotation, man? What in the hell am I doing? All right, now it matches. Now it matches. It keeps resetting, which is super freaking annoying. Didn't do this before.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Big fan of how they did it. Oh, now you just hold control and use the WSC keys. Okay. I've not looked at anything on SE2 yet. See, a lot of these games, I get my enjoyment out of some of the stuff that people would find annoying, like the whole mining stone. Everybody's like, okay, why are you mining stone? Just go to the deposits to get what half the fun's getting there, you know? And then somebody came in stream the other day and said at SE2 they took out stone mining. So there is no stone mining anymore. So that sucks for me because that's one of the things I enjoy most about what we're doing here. All right, now we can get rid of this. This was a milestone for me right here. Whoop, wrong button. All right. So what did I do here? So for exterior, base exterior, I did so lights, base exterior. We got to add those to the group. So 13 and 14. What did I call them? Oh man, I just did a murk my lights. Okay, I gotta go get the settings from one of the other lights. Ten to 10. And in the cooler, $285, $128. Nope, wrong one. Now I gotta find the color again. Oh well. We'll pick a different color. How's that look? Bad. We'll use that. It's more blue than, yeah, I was trying to get, so, oh, I did 127, 128, maybe that's what it is. There we go. It's more like a purplish color. There it goes. So looks cool in here at night with no light on. And we'll end up doing them on the other sides as well. All right. Yeah, that was like a milestone for us. So they said, well, when we get the lights to the other side, it'll look nice. All right, so what we have here for concrete, 1,800 bags, man. 1,800. Put that there. Put that there. We'll take another 300 with us. Eat that food. Oh, you know what? Our hydrogen bottle is empty, empty, empty. So one of the things I don't understand is I thought we could put the bottle in there and fill it in these stations. Like if I put my empty hydrogen bottle there, I thought it would auto-fill. Auto refill. Okay, I just had auto refill off. All right. Now it works. Am I going to repaint the middle blocks as well? Repaint the middle blocks. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I did that design, just to break up the, you know, having a sheer flat wall straight up. there's no function to it. And then, like I said, I dug this out further. I went in 2 blocks deeper to give the drones a little area to park. I don't really know what I would do over here yet. If anything, maybe I do nothing. Maybe, you know what might be good there? Maybe I build a small room in there, maybe make a control room in there. You know, because I had built this greenhouse or whatever you want to call it. But I can't get any damn seeds. I got a couple and grew them. All right, we are empty. We are charged. I think we got our blocks down already, right? Yeah, we ran out of concrete. Now, see, when we did this path, we didn't even upgrade the blocks. We just drove over them, and it was fine. You saw what the drill did when it contacted the blocks there. I don't want a mishap where I'm sitting on the blocks and they explode under the wheels. So yes, that would I would prefer we not do something like that. Yeah, I'm going to increase the speed a little bit. 5, getting all the way down that tunnel at 5 is going to be painful. Okay, we can move forward just a little bit more. No, the drill bits say no, you ain't. The drill bit said no, no, no. We're as far forward as you're going to go there, buddy.
Storm inbound.
Clearing drills on. Drill head on. No sense of adventure. And we were out doing some work today, and the freezing cold chapped the shit out of my lips. So what do you guys think in terms of recommendations? I mean, what would you do differently here? What could I do to augment this to make it less painful going back and forth? I mean, if it were you guys, would you run the conveyor belt down and just keep extending it? Would you do anything like that, or would you just keep going back and forth? have it keep going by itself. See, I'm just not building your floor a connection point and then use pistons to connect and detach so that when you move forward the piston will expand. Your floor connection point uses a piston to connect. So gyro. Yes, yeah, you know, like we talked about earlier, I had planned on doing the projector and auto welding the floor. I don't even know how I would start scripting the damn thing or automating it moving forward, because you couldn't have it move forward unless the blocks were in place, you know. And Bradley says building the floor a connection point and then use pistons to connect and detach so that when you move forward the piston will expand. Daryl, so you don't need to script it moving forward on its own? So how would that even work? You have the wheels on override, and that means it would roll forward on its own when it needed to? Tommy says you'd use a pipeline. So Gerald said keep rolling. Yeah, I mean, it sounds great. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do it. Because like I said, that was my original plan. That's why I have a refinery on here. It was going to, that's for the future plan of the welders having concrete to keep producing the blocks. Or the projector, rather. And the welders having the material to weld them up. But I hadn't thought about it being an autonomous system. I thought I would just stand here and keep moving it forward. That's intriguing, though. All right, we just hit 100%. But see, this is the part now where I'm like, okay, what do I do now? Okay, we're connected. You'd have to build the projector into the road, because I don't know how it works with lining up. I don't know, my friend. I don't know. But I can tell you, it would damn sure be nice to have it fit in someplace so where this clears the material out of the way. And if the space is available, it says, okay, drop a block in there and weld it. That sure would be pretty. See, now this is going to be a pain in the ass because the times when you only get one block, you're moving forward one block. It's like, there's videos out there of it. So I'm going to go ahead and cheat just a little bit just to get 2 blocks out here. I'll still let the clearing drills work on it. But I want it to move forward at a faster rate. There we go. And now I'm nervous over my towers since that one got destroyed, but they're all 4 here now. Whoop. All right, so what now? Get rid of that. Oh, you know what we wanted to check? See if our okay, now our optimal became good, and we still have a clear. So we lost a good to be clear, and we lost an optimal downgraded to good. So, but in terms of the batteries, they're, yeah, it's because they're fully charged. So I'm still keeping the batteries charged, so we're predominantly running off of the turbines most of the time. Oh, trying to kill yourself. So these blocks are going to come out. Can't jump and get it. Alright, so now we must do this one and this one and this one. But I did mess up. I should have painted these black before I put them down, but oh well. Right. Change it to black.
Health low.
I know I hit just a little bit too hard. Currently working my way to what we just hit 650 subs, so my next goal is 700. So if you guys like survival crafting content like Space Engineers and Ark Survival Ascended, and I did quite a bit of 7 days previously, just got kind of burned out on it. But 7 Days to Die, other survival crafting games, that's pretty much what I do here. So would love to have your help in get me up to 1,000 subs, but like I said, the goal right now is 700. I don't think I've ever talked about it on my Space Engineers streams, but I'm not trying to build a YouTube channel for the sake of, I'm not trying to make revenue off from it or anything. We're actually trying to build a gaming community. So the whole point of these streams, the whole thing started because I was trying to find people to game with. So I got the idea of creating a gaming community and find folks to participate in that. And what I'm really after is just a consistent set of friends to play games with. So We set up our own gaming servers. Like right now we have a Ark Survival Ascended cluster. We've got this Space Engineers server, although I'm the only one on it. The goal really is to find friends, I guess is the best way to say it. So if something like that interests you, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel. And yeah, when you feel like you want to, if you want to, join the community servers. And hey Bradley, thanks for the sub, buddy. But yeah, everybody's welcome to join these servers. I do host them, so they're not eventually, if we get enough people participating in the community, we'll figure out a way to have them hosted at true hosting companies. Right now I self-host all of them. I have servers set up at my house, so it doesn't cost us anything to essentially game together. Tommy said, how what, sir? You're terrible at being consistent. I get it, brother. What's my time zone? I'm Eastern, but like Satchel's part of it, he's in California. So what we're hoping to really end up with is groups of people in common time zones. So it doesn't always have to be people playing with me, or it may be people on the West Coast or grouping up with Satchel most of the time. So yeah, Bradley, so Satchel's right in your time zone, buddy. So if you like Ark and stuff like that. How to join the Space Engineer server? It's out there, man. It's just look for the server name that's open bracket, CJ close bracket. And it just says CJ Space Engineers. That's all it is. It's got the concrete mod installed. Is the only thing that's the only setting I've changed. Experimental is active, so I can program blocks. And I changed the engineer bag limit from the default of 3 kilos to 5 kilos. Yeah, no quotes, just the brackets. So yeah, all of our server names. So if it's a server private for me, then you'll see CJ in there. So like this server's up, you can join it, but this is my stream server. But you're welcome to join and play on it. The true community servers, you'll see open bracket, P5G close bracket is Peak 5 Gaming is what I started calling it. But if you see a server that looks like it starts with this, that's our servers. And as the community grows, like right now we have an Ark server. I have a couple 7-day servers, but like I said, I'm not pushing 7 days because I got burned down on it. Got yourself a 4 a.m. But yeah, the only real rule in the community, man, is no toxicity. If you join and you turn out to be a toxic player, I'm not even going to talk to you about it. You're just gone. I can't stand toxic people. I can't stand toxic gaming behavior. You know, I just don't understand it. So I'm one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, but if you get on one of my servers acting like an asshole, you're just gone. There's not even a discussion. That's really it, man. That's all I ask of people is just, you want to join the community, and you don't have to be consistent. As Tommy said that, yeah. I think it was Tommy that said he's not consistent. One of you guys did. I'm sorry. Chat rolled by so quick. But yeah, there's no expectation, man. It's not like you're... It's not like being in a clan, you know? Where, oh, it's so-and-so hadn't shown up the past week, kick him out of the clan. It's not like that, man. When you're there, people are grateful you're there. And you can't be there because you're doing your own thing or life happens, so be it. But definitely I've got the Space Engineers bug. So, if there are people who are interested in playing Space Engineers together, what I'll do is I will set up an actual... As Gyro said, okay, sorry, but I like I said, it scrolled by so quick. But if there are folks that are interested in playing Space Engineers, I'll set up a true community server. Because like I said, the one I'm on is... I'll shut it down if I need to, because I'm the only one on it. But you're welcome to get on it. Just realize I'm the only other person here. But if it interests you and you're like, yeah, I want to play Space Engineers with some people, then I'll set one up. It's not a big deal. Yep, and there's the Discord information. So yeah, just join the Discord. I think there's like 40 people in there right now. We've got, I don't know, 5, maybe 6 people in the community who will play like Ark. There are several people on the Ark servers. There'll be, as the community grows, there'll be more servers set up. I just didn't want to set up 20 servers and have 3 people playing, you know. You can't find it? You can't find the CJ server? Yeah, it's just open bracket CJ, closed bracket, Space Engineers is the name. But it's there. I can get you the IP for it too if that helps.
Energy low.
And I don't know if you guys do the Space Engineers PvP, but I think, I don't know if it's, I know it's in the intro video. I don't know if people actually do the red team versus blue team thing. That's not why this vehicle's red. I just painted it red. But even if you guys wanted to set up a server and have, I don't know, 2 or 3 people on each side, I don't know how many people we can get to play, and do Space Engineers PvP, that would seems like it'd be fun because it would be slower paced. I don't know if you guys do that or... Alright, what was I trying to do here? I was trying to finish the blocks. Ah, dang it. Dang it twice. Cletus is misclicking all over the place. Oh, you're good, man. Like I said, I'm I'm not putting any requirements or restrictions. If PvE is purely your thing, I've talked about it openly on stream before. Like, I have pretty severe rheumatoid arthritis, so I can't really play games like Rust where there's a lot of mouse movement, a lot of combat. I can't do it. I mean, I suck at PvP anyways, but I just can't do it, man. And if I try and do it, after about 5 minutes of rapid mouse movement or all that, my hands are just cramping so bad, I'm done. But if it's slower paced PvP, like, you know, takes you a few days to build a ship and you go up and you're just having space battles, you know, it doesn't seem like it's going to be like playing Rust. But yeah, that's good, man. I mean, I'm a huge PvE player. I'll actually get people that come in to ARC and they're like, oh, your cluster's PvE. Oh, that's, you know, then they'll start bad mouthing us because we don't do PvP. It's not my thing because it can't be. But a game like this, even when I played Empyrean, the PvP in Empyrean seems like it would be fun because it's just big ships with the turrets, you know, auto-controlling each other, fighting. You're not really jerking the mouse around or doing anything like that. All right, well, you know what, guys? During all that talking, we finished the final wall. Look at that. We just got to modify that wall to match. But she's done. Now that corner block, should I leave it natural color, that diamond, or should I paint it black? It kind of looks distinct, huh? Oh, I was wondering where that shadow was. There's that freaking voxel. Let's see if we can use the little miner to get rid of that voxel. There's a lip there, buddy. There's a lip there. I see you. I'm coming for you. The drill bit's gonna let me get close enough. Yay, it's gone. Oh, oh. This guy's a little touchy on the controls. Can't see, man. All right, that was simple enough. You're gonna miss it. Not this guy. Yeah, the little voxel that could. I kept seeing his shadow right there. But he's gone now. Oh, we got another unknown signal close by. Anything over 1.5 kilometers and I'm risking running out of hydrogen on the way over there. Come on, seeds. Fruit tree, or fruit seeds, yes. It's funny that you can open up either side. It's the same cargo box, but it's disappointing. When I first did it, I thought it was 2 cargo boxes. Yeah, so if, yeah, you can carry more hydrogen bottles. Dude, you've been watching me stream for the past, what, 2 hours? I'm lazy when it comes to stuff like that. How many times you see me almost run out and look at my food? I'm constantly starving. Don't get everybody started on me starving in games. Every game I play. Arc, 7 days. Constantly starving. All right, so we got another seed here. Got a power kit. Then we have some I forgot they give you that GPS. I have to activate that. What is an MTEG station? Is that the trading station? Need an auto feeder? Yes, it goes on your backpack and just shoves algae in your mouth every 5 minutes. Yes, so we're gonna try the fruit seeds again. We had previously had them planted here, and Cletus went out the door and thought that the door closed behind him. It did not, and when I opened the outside door, I murdered our little fruit seeds. It's not intentional. A friend of mine who works on a remote station called in saying he has some contracts ready. They pay a good amount, so if you're looking for a job, a place to go. All right. We have a GPS marker for our first victim, our first place we can go. Yeah, so what I found with these doors is that you will still hear the door closing sound. If you're in the way, if you're too close, the door will not close. But the visual cue is that the door closed. So I thought the inner door closed. I opened up the outer door. All the air escaped and the plants died. So yeah, good times. The sliding doors because their hitbox is bigger. So how do we find, where is that place? Can we see it on here? Yep. Oh, that's, wait, no, never mind. Is it not on the MTEG station? Show on HUD. Oh, it's that one. Hey, what? Where the hell is this thing at? Why am I not seeing? Oh, there it is. 57 kilometers. Holy crap. It's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, the lab doors. Yeah. Yeah, that MTEG station's 57 kilometers. That's gonna, my guess is, since it's showing through the planet, it's on the other side. I wonder if anybody's ever tunneled through the planet. Is it possible? Joe man, put the 50 crisps into your inventory. Yeah. Sounds like extra work, sir. All right, I guess we're going to do another mining run. I'm enjoying running this big machine, man. Crap. You know what? We put the blocks in, right? Right, because I drilled them out. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. All right, we are charged. We are empty. We are ready to go. There's the bounce. You can drill an entire planet away. Well. Why are we not moving? Wow, that was weird. Yeah, I released it, reset it, and it still couldn't move. Had to get out of the seat, back in, and then release it, and it let me move. It was weird. Okay. I don't know how far that is, but since I had a higher ceiling, I could actually see a little bit further. Oh, there it is right there. There's the little cling. Clearing drills on. It was a little bit too close. It actually rocked the miner a little bit. We haven't even moved forward, and we're 40% full. Yeah, see, we need to figure something out here. Last time you made one with hinges, the hinges kept exploding. Now you got me nervous. Well, I was actually turning the head even slower, but I sped it up a little bit. I'm nervous to make it go any faster. Yeah, I periodically look over stuff. I don't want to get too close now, but I'll get in there and look. Like the one time I had a damage to the rotor head, but it was because I what did I hit with it? I think I had it was the other design. I tried to make a true round head with I think 4 drills on it, and it was unwieldy. This actually, the 2 drills rotating like this is actually working out quite well. All right, we're only 50% full, so. Yeah, that's why I'm turning mine slow. And it took quite a bit of adjusting for me to figure out the right hinge angle and the how far I want to move forward and have the bits bite into the terrain. This is working out nice, having the having those small grid drills just on clear, because they're putting a nice crisp edge on the tunnel, and you can get down so far and you can see where I had to do it by hand. Oh, look at that bastard. %100% full. All right, we're locked. Yeah, the storage, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, we went from 3 to 5 boxes, and it was great. Now I could remove those 2 conveyors and add 3 boxes back there, but I'm concerned we only had room to add 1 additional axle, and we did, so we have 3 back there. Will those 3 support all of that weight? Smalls are, was they 13? I want to say that's what it is. It is 15.6 for each container. Well, the large cargo, I would have to extend the back of it. If I take that back row of cargo boxes out, I need... Yeah. You know what I could do? Gyro, you know what I could do? You give me an idea, buddy. What if... What if we say like every 50 blocks we dig out a pad and we stick a large storage box here and we go ahead and run the conveyor down connected to the storage box. Like every 50 blocks we make a drop off point. I don't know if 50 is the right number, so that we back the miner up and offload the conveyor. We connect to the conveyor here and we just keep moving the... You know what? We're going to do that. We're going to do that. That gives us something else to do here. That gives us something else to do. So we're going to need a shit ton of material. We don't need 200 motors. We need 100 motors. Oh, wait, no, not there, not there. Why does it sometimes default to the survival? No. I was wondering what the hell it was doing. You can search per block in the little blueprint tab on top. Little blueprint. Oh, yeah, up here you mean? Yeah. I just started a bunch of stuff crafting. Because we're gonna get rid of this right now. All right, so here's what we got to figure out. So we know what our yellow mark is. So we're gonna do a black tick mark. And we're gonna start counting. We're gonna start counting from here. So I don't want to replace a black. So there's a tick mark. So there's one. So what do we want? So if we do it every 10th block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, tick mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, tick mark. We're not there yet. We need to go a little bit further. So we're coming up on the 50 mark. That's good. So yeah, every 50 blocks, man, we're gonna put a way station. And we're gonna go and run the conveyor system down here. We'll tee it in to a large storage box, and instead of backing all the way down, man, we'll just back a couple of blocks back. It's gonna be 50 at the most. Thank you for that inspiration, guys. I appreciate that. Because we got this big project done, except I got to fix that. But now we got to come back and eat because my little man is starving again. All right, so we got to put our 4 blocks in. Freaking survival crafters. Yeah, it moves all this shit to the insect connector. I don't know why it does that. It's all right. So this actually works for
Inventory full.
come on. Okay.
Inventory full.
I get it. It's just going to drop in the ground. I get it.
Inventory full.
So temporarily, let's drop, we'll drop the motors on the ground for the moment.
Inventory full.
All right, so what are we going to do there? We're going to do a reinforced. All right, now we can.
Inventory full.
Now we can start putting the pipe in.
Inventory full.
You gotta come back and get those, Wait a minute, what are you doing there, buddy? Oh, these are all T's.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Damn it. Oh, no wonder I can't put motors down, because they're all on the frickin' ground.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, we need interior plates. Are we going to put a drone on it? I'll put a dome on it. I'll put a dome where? Oh, over this? I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it. This is where I was actually going to be able to lift off small ships. This is a hangar. So the other side of this game, my plan is, this is like a runway here. I'm going to have multiple crafts stored back here underground. And this is the hangar exit for me to fly out to here and up and out. You should check them on the control panel. Maybe there's a push-pull setting turned on. Oh, yeah, probably. Yep, I got a dome right here, buddy. Although I'm letting a little bit of hair grow up there because it's flipping cold outside, man. When I shave it down, Oh my God. Yeah, I got to the point, man, my receding hairline was just too much. Kept going to the... Every time I'd go to the salon to get my, get my hair cut, I didn't go to a barber shop. I went to a salon, like Best Cuts or whatever. And the girls there were always like, no, it's, I'd ask them, is it time to shave it? And they're like, no, you're, and they would do the comb over thing and try and hide it. And, I don't know. I wasn't asking, these girls out for a date or anything, so they could be honest with me. They didn't have to bullshit me. And I'm like, I can tell it looks like shit. Tell me it looks like shit. You guys are trying to find hair to... So finally, I just gave up asking opinions and just had my wife cut it the first time, and she's just, the look on her face, man, as she's shaving it all off my head was priceless. Just need a beanie. Yeah, I've got watch caps I wear when I'm cold to come down over my ears. Man, burnt through all them interior plates real quick. Yeah, I can, yeah. I could start them. I could. Dude, you're right, I could. I just ain't doing it. I've done it before. I don't know why I'm flying back to get it. I think force a habit, excitement. But yeah, I could grab them right there. Just not doing it. Yep, I can grab them right there. Yep. Oh. I need the small tubes. Small tubes. No, no sorter. Just being an idiot. Well, that row of conveyor went up pretty quick, man. Oh, not there. Why do you keep going there? I know I'm grabbing stuff I don't need. It's the construction comps that I'm really out. But the thing is with all the stone I'm mining, I'm not resource bound, so I've got so much refined that I'm trying to look for ways to get rid of it. So doing stuff like this for me is actually good. What's my PC limit? 500,000. I didn't try and go any higher, but I knew I was going to build a mega structure, so I'm like, screw that PCU crap. Now, so it says I've got 5,000. Is that for... See, I'm connected. Is that... I don't know if that counts the ships connected to it. But yeah, I moved it from the default of 100,000 to 500,000, and I'll disable it if I need to. But I understand what they're trying to do and making sure that on multiplayer servers, one person doesn't build mega structures, it lags out the server and stuff. What did it say I needed? Pipes. Thank you, jet pipes. So we're almost at the 50 mark, and we'll start setting up our first
Energy low.
what would it be? Would it be like a depot? Is that what I'd call it? All right. I think it's safe to say we have unloaded at this point. There are some, I do want to make some changes here. I'm going to add steps to the side of this. Yep, we are unloaded. We're not fully charged. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, it's charging up now. Okay. Truck stop, a hydrogen tank, and a through. There you go. There's a bounce. Freaking lumbering monster, man. Still got plenty of room. I was letting it just nudge forward. They're right there. It's the drill head hitting stone. This is good, man. Now we've got now we got a goal. I'm excited. It's not just mining out the stone anymore. So building those depots is going to be fun. Gives us something to use all that material for. Right. Weedy likey. I don't know why you can't jump forward in Space Engineers. It's such a goddamn pain in the ass. Oh, that's in the wrong place. You know what I don't know? What happens if you, Okay, yeah, we got to move the pilot chair that's in the way now. But if you take that off of the craft and put it back, does it cause any problems? I think ladders would be easier. See, this just seems like it'd be easier for me. You know, just a quick bunny hop and you're up instead of having to click and climb and... Because it's not going to hit anything. The wheels... You know, the wheels already stick out far enough. Except that when you go off the wrong spot and you have to... This side's going to be kludgy until I get the chair replaced. %46 full. Oof. We can move up maybe one more block, if that. Yeah, I can move the stairs back, right? You're right. They're black though. I gotta repaint them. Gotta repaint them stairs. Upside down stairs. %70 full. We're gonna nudge up just a bit. That's all we got. It's just a bit. That's about it. We're mere inches from the end of our block. I wonder why we're not getting as much material this run. Halt the drilling operations. I picked the wrong color white. I am going to have to manually drill down the center though for the conveyors. Yeah, somebody had told me about that gyro, about Shift P, and honestly, bud, I forgot about it. Yeah, somebody had told me that. Like I said, I'm still new to space engineers, and I'll get a lot of experienced players that pop in here like, "What are you doing that for?" I get it. You guys are like, "What is this moron doing?" Admittedly, doing a poor job. All right, so we're full now. So I think we're at the point where we can... Oof. That scared the shit out of me. I thought all that was the drill head. No, you didn't come off bad, man. I'm making a joke out of it. But people do come in and ask me, like, what the hell are you doing, man? And it's kind of funny because it's... I mean, they're right to ask. They're like, why are you making it harder on yourself? I don't know. All right, so we were doing, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There's our block. Right there. That's our depot right there. Yeah, I guess we'll do it the normal color. Stop that. Might be a little bit too deep, but I don't know how wide this thing has to be. Why do I keep hearing the clang sound every time I put a block down? I'm afraid the damn drill's getting ready to blow up. It's 3x3. That's what I figured out. So I was doing 3x3. I'm going to do 3x3 with one block extra on the sides to do like a 5x5 pad. See, I don't know what the hell that sound is. Sounds like somebody slamming a door. Get off of there. All right, make it look a little bit snazzy. My mom used that word, snazzy. Did you guys ever hear that word? I think it's a hillbilly term for pretty special. Out of concrete? No. Say it ain't so. All right, so this one's going to have to come out. I'm going to swap the bottles. Not even from English-speaking country. Yeah. Yeah, I always attributed it to my mom because she was a hillbilly. That was her word, man. If something was snazzy, yeah.
Inventory full.
It's fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Drop a demotors right there. How's that? So we just want this to be for ore, right? So we probably put a conveyor sorter in there. Well, you only have, I guess I can't do that. Okay, we're not going to do that. Put that in. Small tubes. Many small tubes. Just barely. Didn't I make more of them? Yes. Why, yes, you did, Cletus. Ugh. Wait, no, we didn't grab more concrete. Cletus, that's about the dumbest damn thing. Par for the course, man. Par for the course. No, I'm not going to be able to find a connector again. Come on, man. I just had it a minute ago. Yeah. Well, I know I could connect through the vehicle. I know. Wait a minute. Where's the... Oh my god, that's what our problem is. It ran out of places to put the stone because I wasn't processing it. You feel called out? No, don't. I don't. I would not worry about it. Do we need 4 for the large container? We need metal grids, 300 interior plates. Yeah. I got 1. There's a bunch there. All right. Yeah, but it's going to be so worth it, man. You actually had a really good idea. Or sparked a really good idea. Oh, I didn't go back far enough, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I did not. I knew I didn't have enough concrete once I realized I made it at the boo-boo. I made it the boo-boo. Yep, wrong key. It's like working at the Panama Canal. Not really.
Energy low.
Uh, all right, man. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It was great having you here. Great having the conversation. It's weird, man. I'll get 40, 50, 60, 70 people watching the stream. I might get lucky if 2 or 3 people talk. So when somebody does, it's enjoyable. So I appreciate you spending the time here with me. Well, that's what we needed. We needed more concrete, right? I only carry 35. We need to get that pad finished. Okay, it looks like it's got to come out a little bit more. Looks like I'm on the surface of the moon and I'm freaking on the ceiling. Whoa, bouncing off the floor now. Yeah, I was going to connect it to the front, like right there, and just run it up and connect it. But I still got to make room for it. I need food again. Yeah. Didn't bring more.
Your health is low.
I keep getting pelted with ice, though. Damn. Still ain't gonna fit. What about now? Oh, I need interior plates to do it. That's... The error has changed. But I need food anyways. Yeah. No, I was trying to clear the voxels out. I knew I needed interior plates for it, but I was looking at the shape to see how much I had to clear out. I don't like embedding stuff in voxels. I like clearing it out. So yeah, I was just looking at it to see how much more I had to clear out. Interior plates. Set up your build planner? Yeah, I do. I use the build planner. I'm just freaking lazy, man. I'm sorry, Giant. I didn't see you there, buddy. I saw your message, but I didn't realize it was somebody new. Yeah, you're lazy with the terrain. Yeah, I'm the same way in 7 days, man. Like if I got to mine something out, I will cut out exactly what I need, and Chill Man's telling me to alt middle, cargo box. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Build planners for lazy. I know it is. I mean, I'm too lazy to use the build planner. Trust me, dude. Don't ask me why. This is me. I don't have a clue. Oh no!
Your health
No!
is low.
Goodbye, guys. Oh, dead. Lost my bus. Oh, I forgot I had dropped that food packet there 2 nights ago. I picked it up off the ground and ate it.
Is low.
Well, is there not a way to dispose of stuff?
Low.
Is there not like a discard that makes it just disappear? Like I dropped that bad packet on the ground, and I thought when I was moving the food packets I dropped them by mistake. And yeah, I just ate the poison food. Lost all my buffs. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Toss it and use the grinder on it so you can make stuff like that disappear by grinding it. Oh, Yeah. I meant to eat that food. Yeah, I would drive you guys crazy. I'll admit it. I would drive you crazy with the inefficient shit I do. I admit it. I'm completely open about it. You should see when I stream 7 days or Arc, man. People, they just stopped bitching about me constantly starving. They just gave up. I didn't grab the interior plates, right? No, I didn't. I came all the way down there. I'm all distracted now. I'm all discombobulated. I still can't get into that. I got it once. Oh, well, we'll do it from the vehicle. Seven days, yeah, just about any crafting survival game. I'm a fan of them. Although I got myself burnt out on 7 days. I started a stream series a couple weeks ago, and I think people got excited, and then I got like 2 days into it and just dropped it because I'm just burned out on it. So a couple of people are really looking forward to me streaming Vane, and I just haven't done it. And once I started streaming Space Engineers, honestly, man, I fell in love with it. So thought I had more. Man, I guess I don't. Use the search bar. Yeah. All right. Well, we're not going to sit here and wait for it to craft. Why do I have so much of that? Probably the plates. I don't think I need all those displays. And the concrete is about it. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll use the build planner because it is big. I know I'm flying back here for a reason. Everybody's going to start yelling at me. Cletus, why don't you just do it someplace else? Did content in 7 days for a long time, but it got to be too tedious. Went back to playing SE, but I don't do content anymore. Yeah, you build a welder here. You guys got all these bright ideas. At some point, you're going to be like, I'm not even going to say anything. It's Cletus. It's just, yeah. I'm just going to let him be him. Oh my God. Yeah, so I think what we'll do now, offloading to here is going to be, we're going to have to do, I guess we'll have to manually put a connector wherever we need it and just keep moving the connector down the line for now.
Meteor storm inbound.
Do you guys, this has got to be by design, but there's no hitbox on, no bounding box on the suspension. That's why the suspension fades into the concrete and you can walk through it. I'm assuming that's because if the suspension were like that, people would be ripping them off all over the place. I just want to make sure it's not something foobarred. Just waiting on the interior plate still. I think they're last in the crafting queue. Yeah, they're coming up. Oh shit, that's why. Put them in behind all the concrete. Currently working on building a massive transport ship with a small hangar for support vessels and a massive mid-deck for my heavy gunship. Oh god. Dude, I just finished a concrete box and I'm proud of it. Showman 2Ks, empty your bag before picking up new stuff. You carry only a third of what you could. I know. But then I have to pick back up the stuff I was carrying around. But you're right. I ain't arguing with you guys. You're right. Tubes and motors. Ugh. Did I still have... No, I dumped my concrete off. I think it's actually on the... inset connector. All right, these are finished right, so we need to get the interior plates for that. I think I had those when I dropped them off up here. Yeah. Get this puppy all hooked up. Motors and steel tubes. Yeah, I don't have anything anywhere. Production. It's also time for a proper assembler. We'll swap our bottles again. Oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. I have to keep peeking at my wind turbines now that they've been destroyed. Well, one of them got destroyed once in a meteor storm. Gotta get that poor one fixed somehow. Oh, I didn't realize I had this many to do. Need a couple hundred construction comps. And then we're gonna go mining again. Struck by debris. Oh, you know what? You do have to move the box back one. Whoever said that was correct. The connector's in the way. And I have room for it, so yeah. Yeah, one of you said that, and thank you for saying it, and you were right, and I dismissed it. I thought I had looked at it correctly. Is it there, or did I just put it in the same spot? Nope, I put it in the same spot. It's there. Here.
Inventory full.
The wind turbines take special or no, they're actually easy to make with the starter stuff. Man, what am I doing? I want the flat side. That's what I want right there. I used up all my steel plates. Thank you, Bobby. And Doc, so. Hey, but I can get to the connector again. What is this? Get me a DM of your docking bay. All right. All right, we need a bunch of motor. Bunch motor. And once again, I don't have enough. No. All right. I need like, what, there's 6 apiece. I think there's 5 there. I need like 30 motors, I believe. You know, it'd be real. I bet you can automate it. It'd be really cool if they had a way in this game to say, check all the storage containers, and if I fall below 50 motors, manufacture till I get back to 50. To like keep an inventory on hand. I bet there's a way to do it though. I bet you could script it. All right. The only thing I did not do. Quit. Should I put a sorter on this to only accept ore? I don't know. I don't know if I should. Get rid of everything but the concrete. We need a concrete. All right, now we can go back to the previously started mining operation. Now that the start of our depot is in place.
Energy low.
Or until I have to go get energy. And actually, I can put one of these stations down by the depot. Because now we're piped in. Yeah, I think that's doing that every 50 blocks is going to work out, man. That's what? A block is 2.5 meters. So it's over 100 meters. Okay, how close are we to the end? Can you not auto mine when are not there? Well, yeah, I guess there's ways to do it. But I don't think to the degree you were talking about, but apparently yes, there's you could automate that. Of course, it wouldn't come with my unique style of laziness and God forbid we have anything efficient on this operation. Oh my God. What was I have to scroll back to chat? What was it? The copy of the color was, I thought you said it was shift P? Eccentric. Nah. Now we're missing a block over here, so we got to be careful. Because one side's not extended as far as the other side. Clearing drills are on. Drill head is on. Okay, shift P with a block in hand. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start trying to do that. Still got one block we can roll up on this side. Now, we got to figure out what we're going to do about the connector. Do we just slap a T in there? That's probably what I'm just going to do, man. I'll have to go back and get the materials to do it. We're 100% full, so let's shut down. I'm gonna run back to the connector real quick and grab the stuff to make. What I think we're gonna need, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff because I don't know exactly what we're gonna need yet. You don't know how to do the drone that good? Man, it was fun trying, but I wish it would have been a success. I would have been happy with, wait, where am I going? I would have been happy with a partial success, you know? Did it again. I could have did the... Damn it. What am I doing? See, now it's just freaking muscle memory. You know, I've taught myself to do that over and over. Now I got to figure out how to unlearn it. I don't think you can do that from a connector, can you? It's got to be, you have to be looking at. We're missing, what, 10 computers? And then every 50 blocks, we're just going to move this connector further down the line until we figure out what we're going to do to automate it. I don't know if we'll take the hinge off and maybe make the connector point straight down. I don't know what the distance is, but maybe put it on a piston and just put inset connectors here so we can drive over them. We'll figure it out. Okay, so it's not going to line up now. Really? That should line up. Huh. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's just off by... Ooh, it's off by a little bit. Shit. Oh, yeah. That's what it is. I got to shimmy the ass of the miner over a bit, so I got to turn on steering and try and do an adjustment. Ugh. There it is. All right, it's locked. But do I need to do anything here to tell this container to grab all the ore? Because right now it's all being pulled into the refinery and every place else. I would have thought. Okay. I thought I would have grabbed the ore to offload it off here quicker, you know? Because there's available room, but it... Damn, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's not... Is there not a way to... It's not offloading anything. Is the rest of everything... I must have something foobarred someplace. Well, the refinery's got a bunch of stone from somewhere. Or is it pulling?
Meteor storm inbound.
Yep, clearing drill. I don't know how it accidentally got... I meant to look at that the other time I saw it. He somehow got a little bit of ore in here. Okay, now it's finally pulling ore. So but nothing went in there. So how does that work? Am I supposed to set the connector to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this... Then we want to turn that off, right? We don't want to pull stuff in. Hmm. I mean, it's emptying now, but it's going this way. Nothing went this way. So I can move stuff to it. It's connected. I'll have to research if there's a way. I think there is where you can, maybe it's a sorter that does it. You tell it to pull stuff. Okay, yeah, it's to collect specific items. That's what we want. So will it, when it says collect, I'm assuming it means it will pull it in. Vane, have you played? I have not played Vane yet. Mr. Deadfred, how are you, buddy? Container's full. That's probably part of my issue is all my shit's full over here. Is this one? This has got some room down here, but that's part of it's what it is. I've got these two storage. That's it for storage in here, and I've got the big one down there. All right, let's go finish this sorter. I'd really like to get that working. All right. Instruction computer. I don't know why it said I had everything, and then I get here and it'd say I'm missing stuff.
Your health is low.
Did it? What else was I missing? You know what? It was probably the shit I threw out of my container. I'm getting tired, guys. I don't know what it was. Yeah, it was the shit I threw out of my container. All right. So we want a whitelist. Or oh, so I guess you can't configure it to pull stuff here. So I can limit what comes in, but I can't. Somehow it got less than 1 stone. And we're empty. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So we're going to leave her all connected here. Brake on. Turn the lights off. I'm just going to let her chill here overnight. We need to color the rest of those. We'll do that tomorrow. Well, man, I think we got a lot done, even though I'm slow at getting stuff doing, getting it going. I think we did pretty good. Got all of that done. Got that area up there extended that we need to eventually, probably going to get our solar panel tower up there. I made a hell of a lot of progress on the miner, I think. Is that ready? Yeah, it's 100% done. We harvested it, so it doesn't die. All right, guys, we're going to put ourselves to beddy bye. And there we go. All right, guys. It was great having a bunch of you here tonight. Really appreciate you spending your Monday with me for some Space Engineers fun. And I will be back tomorrow night. It'll either be with Space Engineers again or maybe ARC. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out. In the meantime, you guys have a fantastic evening. Thanks for hanging out as usual. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you all later. Have a good one, and bye.